Hello, good morning. I was on the wrong stream, on the wrong scene. Sorry about that. I may be stupid. I forgot to switch back. But I'm gonna restart the game. Let's one. I hope it starts. Yeah. It's the only thing I have left, I think, in this game is Claire.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the?
Yeah, this last stream I kinda just forgot to switch it. And so recently woke up, I forgot to... I wasn't awake enough to pay attention to which scene I was on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
It looked similar enough to me.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe!
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station! Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Oh yeah, I need the wire cutters. Oh boy. One of the blue ones. Oh. Wait, have you still got any updates about the thing?
Hey! Leon?
Claire! Hold on, I'll be right there!
Okay!
Oh shit, I forgot my
Claire!
table was vibrating.
How you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
Or desk.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good. Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him.
Oh,
Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah,
And you won't get a refund from... Like, you want to get your money back after they
should go.
cancelled, after
Take care of yourself.
you've been waiting for 3 months?
You need to go. Now.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Uh... Yeah, that sounds annoying. And not that fun. Oh, Claire can't take Leon's outfit thing. Ah, that was a grenade. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I guess that still will suck if you can't get the rig. Like the thing you... The thing you paid for. Can I just get these two? You get up here and then juke them? I think she does. Oh shit. Yep, that is annoying. I thought I could go around this one grave, but no. Claire can't walk through this gap. I don't know. I mean, Claire is also just kind of built different.
Shit!
Oh. You can hold it to do the super quick fire. Oh. Wait, it's her brother Chris? know. Although, one thing I can say about playing as Claire is just that she is probably, at least in the first campaigns, she had way easier than Chris. Use and machine gun ammo, which I can't use for a while. I was thinking if it was then just, it could have been that the Redfield family was just extremely good at, you know, or like innately good at fighting and using firearms. Is it better now? Or is it the same? Makes my mic did also stop picking me up after a while. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's super slightly plugged out on its own, and then and you can't see that it is, you know, plugged out. I have no clue why that happens, though. I know how. It's just I move my camera, or the camera, I move my mic a bit, and then it's a screw you. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that one that comes in. One. Well, even for me, it did also do that before I started streaming. Well, yeah, I think that was it. Was having I was having issues with that for like, I think it was around half a year first after I got this mic, because my computer just didn't like it. Yeah, I want to carry everything here. Yep. Okay. I still really hate that about this game, which is the ones on the ground crawling, being able to, out of a ragdoll, they can grab you. Oh yeah, I forgot. When Claire uses a knife, she breaks them in like 2 uses.
Seriously.
Ah.
Anybody here?
Ah, look, it's the guy. Yeah, so this is supposed to be almost right after Chris has gone through that one somehow. I kind of do want to eat these ones. Although I think it was, I don't remember exactly when, but it's super early in this, unless they changed it from how it was when you play Chris. I'm gonna meet Mr. X extremely early, long before the helicopter part. Okay, that's annoying. Huh. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Although not really, because else. Oh, I guess because he shows up here.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
What? He's so friendly. Although it feels like he was a lot more aggressive in like when you play as Claire.
What was that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about him almost. Uh, Ow. I still don't like the liquor showing up extremely early in this one. Ah. Yeah, because whenever you play as Leon, it feels like, at least in the first one, the tyrant was just like walking around in the building in random places, while when I was playing as Claire, he was pretty much always on my ass, stopping you from even like doing a lot of the puzzles. I'm a dumbass for not taking that with me. Actually, how do I do this? I am actually just not gonna care about that part. Why did I forgot to save in there. Okay, so I wasted a lot of time. I thought I saved, but apparently I didn't. Shit. Yeah, I'll just run. Let's see. No, the bolt cutters weren't on the inside in this. I mean, I tried to skip the lickers at least once or twice, but the game said straight up went no. Like whenever I tried to. Or maybe it's just in the... It would be really comedic if they made it so it's only in the first playthrough where you can't sneak past lickers. One. I think I played the first Telltale The Walk. No, actually, I think I played like maybe 2 of the chapters at some point. Oh. Well, I would say Claire's like the worst reload for a gun that I've ever seen in these, like in this game. It's slow. But I kind of wish they would discard the items for you whenever it's an item that that any game knows you won't use. Shit. Yeah, so they quite literally make it so you aren't allowed to block him.
You bastard!
The only thing I remember about them was that I mean, I played them like, actually, when was the last time? I know it was that I played at least 1 or 2 of them. I was still in school at that time, like middle school, I think. So it was super long ago. Yeah, but so I might as well go in here. Use this to get into this area and then just get as much as I can and then... Oh! Although the stamina management in the second run is actually a pretty cool thing that they did with it. In my opinion, at least. Oh, there was ammo with the fire escape. Yeah. I mean, that... You know, when did the first Left 4 Dead one come out? Oh yeah, we can do this. Grab another, grab an ammo thing. Yippee! Not to deal with that guy. Oh no, sorry, I meant Walking Dead. Left 4 Dead doesn't have a Telltale game thing. I think the first time I played it was around 2012. I don't remember the last time I played it. Which first I tried to play it was on the Stallion. I think it was on Xbox. Oh, yeah. There. Now I remember to actually save as Claire. And I'm gonna try to walk past the zombies. Where was the... Oh yeah, here. I may have forgot about the... taking the... knife with me. Yeah, I need to think. Yeah, that was when I was... Actually, yeah, it was around the time when I was entering middle school. Wait, yeah, no, it was a sharp in my first year of middle school, I think. I think it was, I saw Markiplier or PewDiePie play it, and then I went, ooh, that looks fun. And then I played like the first chapter and got bored. you know, ADHD moment. Okay. What is this game's hard on with never letting you stun a zombie by shooting them in that at point blank range? Sometimes you can only stun them from like 10 kilometers away. I don't even remember when, like, the time when Dark Souls came out. I think I was still playing N64 games at that point. What did you think? Which was this? It was the crown. Was the scales? Naked crown? No. I remember there was a crown at least. Yep, got it. I vaguely remembered what was in that one. Yeah, I was probably like 9 at that point. I kind of just procrastinating and dealing with it for a little bit. Although it was mostly because during Friday I had help putting together a couch, and then yesterday I went shopping for shoes, which is a nightmare. Because I have wide feet, so I need to find specific shoes that are specifically made for people who don't have, you know, toothpick feet. And then when I got home, I was just tired and procrastinated. I don't even know if I need to watch the camera. Yeah, I mean, there was one time like a few years ago where I actually got, what's called again, had a thing with that I wanted to get, or one I want more like a need to get shoes. The thing is, I've tried walking past them when they're on the ceiling before, and they always jump down. Which is the reason why I don't want to take the risk with that. Okay, ow. How did you manage to jump around that entire corner is my first question, Licker.
Not good.
Hey, you do know when you've been reloading for like 4 solid seconds, you should, actually be... Yeah, she takes out every single bullet one by one. I think that's why she's so slow. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, she individually pushes the bullets out. I mean, do you have to... I mean, it's like the time it takes for her to actually reload the gun, she has to do twice, which feels like it's a bit unnecessary. Do you in real life have to individually push out the bullets one by one? Or maybe it's just games that I've seen where they essentially just tip it upside down and just almost shake or almost smack the thing. But I guess also, on a real gun it wouldn't be smart to do that. To like hit the gun in any way. I just realized I kind of wanted to go and grab the thing. Ah. I guess fair enough then. There. One less of those. Yeah, I also kind of realized that I think the liquor could very easily have had a... What's it called again? He might still have the knife in him. I don't know. So I guess it's just I've seen too many movies from like people using old revolvers. And that's why I thought you could just do that. And GM. Like, sometimes when I press 1 with this one, it shoots twice. G. MRG. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they just had a old or bad revolver near the police lockers. E, E, and N. Ned. I forgot what I said, so what was what called? Wait, this revolver is quick draw army. High caliber handgun. Oh. Yeah, they got support for this one, so... I guess that is what it is. And that was 106 and 109. Yeah, like I say, completely honestly, I have no information about revolvers. I just know they exist, more or less. Oh yeah. Kind of want that. Oh hey, lucky. How did he...
Oh no.
Yeah, why am I lucky now? Oh, yeah, I need to put this away. And this, and then take out some of the red ones. I think I only had one. Oh. Store. Yes. Actually, no, I need a battery, which I can get from the stars room. Which is where he appeared for me when I was playing as Chris, so... Like right outside the stars room. Yeah, that might end badly. Well, not Chris, I mean Leon. My brain was in Chris mode. Yep, it's this one. Yep, and that should be everything I might need. I was gonna go grab the tape thing. Or film, I guess. Did he wake up? No, he's... Just seems to be asleep. Although I do think I accidentally killed him. I want to keep the plank on me.
Jesus.
I'm guessing he's dead if he eats a bullet to the skull. Yeah, I still really don't like the RNG on it. I know it's... Yeah, wrong one. Oh, hey, key. Yeah, I'll find myself to fix it. I just have been doing other things, so I... Both doing other things and procrastinating. I did manage to do it with Kuon, it's just... It's something that's like a mild inconvenience. I still like this one. It's funny. Yep, I need the battery from the star's office because timer doesn't work otherwise. Well, I had to say one thing about the second run thing that is, in my opinion, 1,000 times better than the normal, like the first one, is, at least for Chris, they reduced the amount of liquors a lot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that after in some time.
Seriously?
Yeah, I know, that's a pretty simple thing to do. I think when I fixed with Kuon, I got the thing that converts to those files. And then I just did my own thing.
What the hell is up with you?
It's just, I think I uninstalled the thing that converts them to the correct kind of file. Because I think it was just sort of just I didn't want clutter on my computer while I have other clutter. Thank you, game. There. Game was nice. Yeah. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that at this point.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, the book. Huh. Yep, but I need to take these things to get around. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back so I can put things away at the beginning of this area. I'm gonna be real, every time someone ever calls anything malware, my first thought might... I don't know if most people would agree with me, but if you know which like programs or it's two antivirus that I think what were they called? I remember one of them just worked on a different one which automatically are installed on a lot of them, like most computers, and they essentially try to block you from removing them. Oh yeah, him. Yeah, I'll store this one. I think that's sort of the only one that I really care about storing. Huh. Actually, maybe I should just go and open doors. Ah. Yeah, I guess it's... Yeah, I can see how that can be really bad. At this point, I think I'm maybe not intentionally, but I am delaying meeting the guy. I mean, yeah, that is annoying at times. Although it was a lot of things to do on the computer, you almost needed those kinds of files, which was really annoying, at least for a time. I'm gonna have to download things, because otherwise they barely worked. And I say that as it's happened multiple times for me. Yep, no, that's the last place to use the key, so I can remove it, finally.
Turns a museum into a police station.
There, yeah, I think it's like it is rolling a dice if you get a headshot, but the headshot, like, what's it called again? But there are things that slightly increase the chance of headshot. Uh, yeah, that sounds... Yeah, that is probably a massive pain. Oh wait, I forgot they can't really leave this room. I was trying to shoot him. Yeah, it's just I remember a lot of times when I had to, like, whenever you had to download games and stuff, you kind of needed to have... Or I don't even know... if I thought was right, then I thought you were talking about WinRAR, possibly. But I'm not sure. But yeah, because if it's WinRAR, then I can kind of get it. Just that a lot of that, for a lot of mods and games and files, you needed it. We still do let's put this here, that one there. Acid spray. Wait, what did I... I mixed acid rounds and first aid spray. Why am I like this? Now that just makes me imagine a pepper spray with acid. Because I don't know, it was like early 2010s was a lot of times when kind of almost got forced to use WinRAR and stuff like that. Or like any of a lot of different ones to deal with files. And if you weren't knowledgeable, you barely had a choice. Ooh, grenades. Although I am curious about this game. Yeah, it was McAfee, the other one. Yeah, you have to, even if you follow, I think I also tried to follow their guides once when I had to uninstall them, and it still refused to be uninstalled. And I once saw there was a video of a person, like a guy, making a tier list for like antiviruses, and they put, I think it was Norton and McAfee as like two of the highest, like two of the best ones. Which most people who's ever had to use them say no. Just no, because they aren't. Both of them have tried to flag Steam as a virus or malware several times. Yeah. It's I might actually. I was going to say I might be one of the few, but no, I'm one of the large majority of people who think a lot of the AI things have been kind of gotten to the point where it's just kind of stupid. What is the special thing? This one was greatly decrease reload time. I don't think I've ever actually had to use the SMG that much in this game. Why? There's the other inventory. Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just... I'm okay and appreciate AI when it's used as a tool. It is just people who want to, you know, make everything into AI. Like most tech companies. I forgot to take the thing I needed with me. Because I don't think you need AI for everything. Because I don't think it's a good thing to unlearn free thinking. I forgot to take the thing with me. Because I've seen a lot of people just using AI to instead of just thinking. And that is something that actually makes me mad. Hmm. Should I take a gamble? As big of a gamble as I'm willing. Yeah. When I had and still think it's stupid some things because to me I forgot to take the one thing I went down to take with me but you know, making like writing an essay for someone with a few keywords, something I don't think is good. And that's just because no matter how much I dislike school, I will still say that like people need to learn to be able to think and put like cross-reference source and stuff. That is a good thing in school. And also just what's called again? I don't know what it's called. My brain is too fried for that. Oh yeah, the thing YouTube added at some point, which I had to download another extension just to not have to deal with. And that is the thing that like you can ask an AI what a video is about or what happened in it. Now I'll have to say I despise it. Oh yeah, I can do this too. Huh. Yeah. And also I've also seen, I think it was it Amazon who did a AI dub of a show? And apparently it was so bad. Actually, I completely forgot to read that. Leon's memo was here. Claire, I hope you get this. This place is crawling with monsters and your brother's not here. Just get out of here as soon as you can. I really hope you're safe. Leon. Yeah.
This does not sound like Chris.
Oh, I forgot to take off the thing I was gonna take off where I went in here. Yeah, I was planning to take off the thing. I can't remember the name of. Oh yeah, combined. Yep, to the police office.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh shit, he was there. Yes, it was after you leave this SARS office when he appears. wanted to see if I could do this way. Yeah, and I have one more space. Shit. I might be in a slightly bad spot here. I think I've seen that kind of that ad. Yeah. The only AI ad that I've seen for a long time was around the during Christmas. We have like a thing that's like on TV. I think it goes to like the middle of the almost midnight of mostly just bingo and stuff. But during Christmas they had during the Christmas one they had a thing. Just let me hide. And I wish the camera was kind of better than this. Yeah, but they had the Coke's AI generated ad, which I doubt a single person liked the, that AI generated ad. What? Can he, like, leave the stairs I need to go to be able to store my stuff? Oh, I guess they can't claim AI ads. That actually would make sense, because they weren't the creator. Oh, I want to take out those. So you're saying Pepsi could have straight up just done a really funny thing and made a second ad that is just almost, they're basically identical to Coke's. The only difference is like they changed Coke with Pepsi. Although if they ever want to do that, they should do it, but just actually, pay animators to animate it well. Because I think that would be probably pretty good promotion. Well, I'm curious about Claire's necklace, because it does look good. It's like 2 feathers, one small and one big. Ah. Can't tell which floor it's on. I think it was either in that room or upstairs getting back into the stairs area. Although you should have probably been here whenever I played through this Leon the first time. Because I got up to the place like up in the clock tower. And then I went out through the door and instantly got sucker punched. Like up into that top floor balcony area. Because I had footing. And then, you know, apparently he had just jumped the gap and then waited. Yeah, I'm guessing. I was just hoping he didn't most of the time. Just what's called again, and that he didn't just casually check there often. Like he can follow you in there, but doesn't normally go all the way there. Like not a casual checking every time he goes past. I mean, it sounds like he's upstairs still. But also, my hearing is also a bit shitty. Although I do kind of prefer that. Although I have to admit, when I was getting shoes, one of the shoes I was considering getting was or it was specifically like boots, and it was one with the steel toes. But the only issue was it was gonna crush my pinky toe. Or little toe, or whatever it's called. Ram Harpbird. Wait, no, that's the unicorn. Humans. Scales. Human scales and something else. Snake. No. That one. That snake. The reason why, because that was at the time when my dad was there with me, like looking through stuff. One of the main reasons was, in my opinion, really funny. Because one time when I was in middle school, I think it was. No, it was the last 3 years of like basic education. But during that, one time when I had to go to the bus, a car drove like way faster than they were allowed to, and then Actually stopped the car on my toe. Ram Harpbird. Ram Harpbird. So he was thinking that it wouldn't happen again. Because I can say 100% honestly, getting a car essentially parked on your toes isn't fun. Because it hurts. Well, I mean, yeah, you have iron feet. Which is like, fair enough, that the Iron Tector would catch you. Although I also have a habit of, like, I way more than any sane person would, I enjoy, like, kicking stuff like essentially what is more or less just solid ice blocks during winter. And the risk of me, without thinking, accidentally kicking someone in the shins, just lightly and then having steel, feels like it would be a bit mean. Why are you here already? Actually, screw your hat. At this point, it's something I see as mandatory. It's just remove the hat. It just feels like it teleports a lot of time. Can he use the ladder? Yes. Yes, he can. But I can do this. Well, I am also very clumsy a lot of time, because I have really bad, like, hand-eye coordination stuff. Which makes I trip over things a lot, and I would 100% accidentally kick the back of my own foot with the steel toes and hurt. I'd say, like, the first time I met him, he was actually kind of scared. God, last time I checked, you were dead. Why do you wake up now? I've checked you, like, I think I went through that room past him like 3 times. And now he wakes up. Although I do have a relative who likes pretty much always wearing, like, completely wooden shoes. Which also are pretty tough. Although it would be really funny having steel ones, because, you know, it would be difficult for someone to, like, step on your toes, or, like, stomp on them. And you have an extra effective kick. Unless you play like me how I did in football, which is kicking with my toes, which I don't know how that would go with a normal ball. Here. Yeah. Actually, might as well do that. Put that one up there, and then where is it? Take the stars one with me. And switch out that one of the combat knife. There. Well, I'm curious what would happen if we get chased to the elevator and he's outside of it when it starts going down. More upgrades for my pistol. Yeah. Discard. The looked from the other side. Although, but I have to probably be right back in a little sec because I have to use the restroom. So. Okay, I'm back. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I had to use the restroom and then, but then there was a cat in the sink, or leaning into the sink that was right next to the toilet, so it was an experience. Although the cat in question is one of the more chill cats. I think I know exactly where where I'm going with this, so I think this is actually pretty okay. And I say I misread that mess for a long time. It was just you had to go to court to file a fee. Yeah, that does sound that sounds really annoying. But bear with the, you know, like at least somewhat, unless they wouldn't let you like take off your shoes to show. Because I had to go through metal decks before, where if you had something metal, they essentially tell you to take up off that specific thing, and then you can, after you've taken off the metal thing, you can do what's called again. They can let you walk through again.
Hello?
It's a child.
Hey,
Horrifying.
it's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
I actually, this lost me. The outline for the BRB thing was still showing up on OBS.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
In what way?
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
Correct.
You gotta be kidding me.
Something about her facial expression sometimes just feels weird.
Words ain't gonna cut it this way. This thing's gotta go down.
Okay, no, not that one. I meant anything should be here. Another grenade. Dun. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't want to use up all my ammo on this boss. Oh. He took the long path around.
Shit! Where is it?
Oh, guess where I hear it from? Which is, like, there. Oh! So we can jump above. Kinda wish you would start swinging. Could you? Thank you. 'Cause I'm kind of running out of ammo. Hmm. Yep. Although the more times I fight this guy, the easier it becomes. Oh! And you stop coming from above. Like, you get out of your sight for like a second and then you instantly jump into the ceiling. That's the only time I think you've done that, actually. There. Much better. Although I do still... He is probably one of my favorite, like, character or boss progressions in a game for a long time. Because the first time you meet him, he is, you know, one of his arms and like Cap's body's getting mutated, while the second time he's got a second head and a lot more mutated generally. And then the third one is the third time his normal head is basically vanished and
Everything's fine.
gets 2 bonus arms that are almost shaped like wings. And the fourth time it's only the second run.
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
I don't know why, there's something about her outfit in this which, it is probably the same and I'm just being weird, but it feels different. It feels different than the one she had in the normal, or like first playthrough thing. Oh yeah, one bolt in the revolver left. I might have to go to the point where I make a bunch of normal ammo. I'm nearing that point. Because the large gun putters I'm probably mostly gonna use to make the acid rounds.
This way.
Maybe after I've checked some lockers for gunpowder. And weed, apparently. Yeah, it feels like just a slightly different outfit. Or I'm just being dumb. Could be the one. Oh yeah, I could forget. I mean, although I'm curious how she managed to get all of the way in here.
What's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work.
Yeah.
I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Yeah, those are shorts, I'm pretty sure. It's like mixed between shorts and skirt. Or just the loose shorts.
Dad.
He,
Boop, boop. I'm gonna be real, at this point, I think I need to actually use the normal, that one. What? MQ11. Is it the, yeah, this one. Yeah, so still got a lot of bullets in this. Well, how many more do I have of the normal gunpowder? I also have at least one of the high yield one. And I think that's good enough for now. Actually, just in case.
Worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Yeah, your brother who is off on an adventure in God knows where. Which, to be fair, it's
Oh, I'm sorry.
your brother is Chris.
It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Well, I'm curious about the other games because I'm guessing I don't remember her name, but that she is little girl is in another game. And I'm curious if she actually ends up getting, adopted by Claire and Leon. Well, I don't think those two are dating. Even after the end of this.
Over there.
Yep, locked. Locked and locked.
Closed.
I know the solution to this.
Damn it. Need a key card.
It is this part.
Here, come help.
Where the oh so great and definitely not, guy who should not have the job he has.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry.
I don't know why I unlocked both of those two doors.
Your house in the middle of this mess.
Yeah, something about him is just,
On the ground,
yeah.
hands behind your head.
Actually,
You can't be serious.
yeah, that's
On
not
the
a
ground,
revolver, it's
now.
more like a light caliber pistol. It just looks kind of similar.
Sherry, tie your hands.
Why are you doing
Shut up. Tie her.
Well, let's say he is.
You
I
tie her up
do not
now
vibe
or
with
she
him.
dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters.
I mean, the person who left the child to roam inside of
Come here.
What are you gonna do?
the underground there is, if anything, the one that did way more child endangerment.
Sherry, get over here.
And now Claire's gonna do them in a little bit. Forget the thing.
What's your fucking name?
He's gonna forget that she has a gun.
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go.
Sorry to tell you this.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners.
You're a police chief, you suck at your job, you're
Get you, you fucker!
you're openly corrupt. Like anyone with eyes can tell.
Stay safe, Sherry.
He's corrupt and a massive piece of shit. But what else would you expect from him?
Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Oh yeah, I need to shortcut one. Still, I know why it's to the bottom one. I'm pretty sure it's because it's the easiest one and fast one to like get to or click to. Yeah, equipment notice. Then this one. And there's more things. That's gonna take this one to go over here. I just thought I should examine what's the thing I need to do. Turn around, then look the trunk. Which has another pistol. Oh. That was some more of a firepower, but no. To tell how many rounds could hold this 5-shot. I'm pretty sure this one, her normal one, is gonna get better. But I don't know. Yep, and I remember what's in here. Where did he go? Oh, over there. Yep. Yeah, and this gun is still like this one is, I think, slow. It has more rounds, but it's slower and just a weird gun compared to the other ones you get. Oh, hey, I missed something there actually. Autopsy. Okay. Yeah, why are you this immune to being stunned?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this gun does less damage than the other one.
What the hell?
I'm like
is wrong with
90%
you?
sure. That's an entire mag. And I'm pretty sure it's not permadead. Nothing. Healing. Or buff plant, I guess. Is more accurate. Yeah, roaches. Actually, I've never seen a roach in real life. Probably because there aren't a lot of them where I live, like in that area. That's a flashbang. And that's the one that freaks out. Nothing. I think it was that one that is the guy who I need, because he's the one with the pickpocket. Well, not, yeah, he's the pickpocket who kleptomaniac. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, this gun is actually just bad. I was expecting that gun to actually be bad. Huh. I just wish the liquors were more or less annoying. I mean, I was about to say more. They're way more than annoying enough. Eh. Ow. What? Oh, they actually died. I died. Huh. Yeah, that's what it is. I guess I'll live. Just bothers me that this one is both. I guess let's see if this is number 4. It is. I don't even know if it's that much. No, it is the wrong one. Shit. Yep, I'll just go down here and do this. Do save and maybe consider healing. Store. I'll take that one out and do large caliber. Remove this. Quick draw. Take this one out. Combine. Just one out through this. Yeah, declare a second one. So. Yeah. Like, the differences are slight most of the game. Like, between the first and second one, but, like, mostly that you're essentially in the... You aren't playing in the version of the game that is... Like, for this time, I'm not playing in Claire's story, really. I'm playing in Chris's story through Claire's eyes. Oh, those two always wake up? Yep, they will break down that door. More of those. I heard something like... Yep, and now they will break through. Good. And then short that 1 to 1. Two.
Son of a bitch.
Hit his shin. Yep.
Shit.
I win. Yeah, so you always should go in here first to finish, to do some damage. Huh. Yep, and low ammo. Yes, I need to think around how I want to do this. Because I kind of want to have a lot of different ammo types. Actually, I don't think I'll need too many of these for a little bit. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's something with the first time I played through, like, one of these kinds of games, like on the first playthrough, I a lot more cowardly and played safe and slowly, and then the second time it's always, like, double speed. I can see the mayor.
Served as the police chief?
Yeah. He's such a swell guy. Didn't you tell? He's so nice and wholesome. Definitely didn't just straight up kidnap a child. Who clearly didn't really want to go with him. Clearly just the great police chief who takes bribes. Takes bribes and also, what's it called again? And also kidnaps children. He's just the best. Emails from him. Store. Where's the tier? This one, I can take this to, it becomes bigger, but I can take that, do that, and... Yeah, I don't need that on me. How many white, so many high grade gun per se? I have 3. Screw it, I might as well get some ammo. Doesn't he have something? Yeah, yes. Oh. He had more of the SMG rounds. And more high-grade gunpowder.
Thank God. The key card.
Yep. The key card, but it's locked. That one. Take this, examine, turn around, and remove the key. Yep, nothing that I'm missing here other than those. Although the first place I'm going, I'm gonna need these more. Yep. Part key. Shouldn't have to go back here, so I'll just go through this normally once. Yeah, there's only one window that's broken. Yeah, they give so many high-grade gunpowders. Don't know why they're giving me so many. Wait, was he already injured, or did he take damage from jumping through the window? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the code in the police office, like the police place. Examine, and this is gonna be a nightmare again. Those two. Oh, this. What? Was it? This. No. Oh, this. No. There. Nope. This. Why am I being this dumb? Oh. This. This. This one. Why am I this stupid? No, it was this. There. That is pain. I need to think. Ugh. Actually, does the shotgun do more damage to that thing attached? I'm curious. Examine. No, it makes the shots more stable when I shoot them. I'll need to have at least 2 shots for later. So that same with that one. Yeah, the pistol rounds are quite often better than the SMG ones, because the SMG has too much spread. Yep, and I'll go out here, grab the other blue one. I am nearing the point where I have to go down there again. Which is just great. Great. I guess store, and store. Although me walking around injured is probably not the smartest thing, but it probably won't kill me.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? He actually died. Isn't that kind of what you need? No.
Oh no.
How's it going? Oh yeah, Hart thing. Yes, I can examine this stone packet somewhere here. And then I have a small thing. Oh, I was missing fire. There were fire rounds there. Huh. Yeah, right now I'm just going through the second run of Lair. My brain just, for a little bit, has been a bit screwed over with. Whenever I say Claire, just think of freaking Claire Obscure, I think it's called. Like that game. Which I've heard a lot of good things about. But I've never played it. Well, let's think. I need to think now, because over here there is... That's his room. Oh, I guess I'm missing something here. And on this... Yeah, that one needs a diamond key. That one needs a thing from the diamond key room. Yeah, I have the thing for both those two. Yep. Yeah, just the only thing I have left to do from here to go forward is to go pick a fight with the big guy. And I just realized that I might not have brought enough bullets for this, and I forgot to check the rest of this area. Except I missed something around this place. So I have to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Nope. And then it's on the other side of the closed gate, which I can get back to later. It isn't too difficult. Go down. Well, this still throws me off that... Like, this one I think the official thing, like the canon thing that happened, was that Claire got in first. Because she doesn't break that ladder. And it breaks for Leon. I think they are serious.
Damn it.
Yeah, not limited ammo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and plants. Speed. Yeah, and the linen room is where I get the other thing that I need. I can remember the name of the other button for the locker room thing. There, and I have no ammo. Crap. Yeah, I think I need to have ammo. Might be pretty important. Still know how I want to do this. I'm not sure, because this one I want to take away. I don't need that one. The quick draw I can't use, but I can use this one and this ammo. Yeah, I need space in my inventory. Yeah, and I need to switch around these. 1. Find this one to 2. Much better. Now I have a way to fight the zombies when I'm running away. I don't know why this game just... It's fun to go through. The only annoying part's when a certain someone camps the one thing you need to do. It happens way more often than it should. Shit. Actually, I don't want to do that. I think it should be enough to go through this way. Because I think I can discard the one that I'm using after the fact. Hello. My man. Yeah. And I can run around here to get through this one. I want to go to the linen room to grab things. That's the first thing I do. You see the way I'm gonna have to go down. Like either way I'm gonna have to go here eventually. And go down to the other place. I can't remember the name of. And discard. And over here is this one, which I can do when I get to a save point. Yep, waiting for it. Let's see if I could hear him. Oh! He knew where I was. That's great. Actually, it is pretty good, because then I should be able to run away from him and get down below. Shouldn't be able to get down here this fast, so... Examined. Up left. Oh. That one, that one, that one. No, it was... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What? This. Yeah. I've used. This. There, oh. Nope, I can't. My brain doesn't want to do things. Not work. there, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So bottom 2, and then top left and middle, or middle left down. No. Shit. No, it's this. No, this. This. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, why am I dumb? There. That was... Nope. There. Nope, I'm still stupid. One, two, three. Yeah, it's those two. Oh, yeah, top left and those two, and then top right, the bottom two, and then top left. One, two. This, that. Just there, I'm way too dumb for this. And yes, I have no shame in my stupidity. I know I'm a dumbass a lot of time. Oh yeah, the film roll. Yep, DCM. Huh. Oh shit, that's stairs. Shit. Yeah, I could hear him. And he... So I know he's gonna open that eventually. The door. Yeah, it sounds like he's walking around the side path almost. And then 208 203. Oh, and 201. Okay, I can't remember. Shit. That was 103. Ah. Yeah, that knife's basically broken. Let's see here, and then it's the note for the stars room. I can't remember what it's called. Or no, not here. It's somewhere else. $9.15.7. Yep, more space. Yep. And I'm gonna do this, so I just at least done with the key. And he's close to me either way, so he's probably gonna find me no matter what I did. Gunpowder, more normal. Mr. X is vibing. He's chilling, wandering around. He is highly aware of where I am. Bye, Mr. X. Thank you for leaving your thing for me. Okay, screw you, game. I got this guy knocked down like I think almost 8 times. Why don't you just perma-die? Huh. I never grabbed that ammo. What does she even hold? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Like, I don't know if it's a bad way, just a weird way of holding it to me. yeah, I gotta forget there. A bunch of these appear after when you come back. Kind of wish these didn't just appear out of nowhere at this point of the game. I can say this, submachine gun is really, really not that good in this game. Or maybe it's just me, it just feels extremely underwhelming also. Did I not pick... I did pick up a knife. Didn't I pick up a different knife? Ah. Like, the Uzi kind of is really bad against normal zombies. Straight up using normal bullets work almost better. I'll take this one. Shortcut to 2. This one I'm gonna shortcut to 1, and this one can stay. I can't just go with 1, 2, 3 when I'm not when a controller isn't plugged in. Ah. I don't know, it's... Yeah, no, that it only has one handle. I thought it had more, or I thought it... Yeah, I thought it had like... I didn't have that much. Hold on to... Oh, wait a second, I forgot there's a thing I can do here. Where's the plank? There. Can't think of a different... another reason to... another way to use it. Yeah, I went through the safety depot, like the safety deposit room, and I thought I picked up a knife. Unless that's the one I stabbed in the office, because I thought I had a different, basically complete broken knife. Well, I just feel like I can hear him so easily. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about guns, so I can't speak for how she holds it. The only thing I think is completely fair to comment about, even when you don't have like, when you don't do it yourself or don't like, for example, I don't have a license for a gun, but, and I don't think I should speak about stuff I have no clue about, but for example, cars with blinkers. Anyone who knows how they're supposed to be used it's fair game to talk about how people don't want to use them right. Obfuscation, where... You know, there's a different one. It's the waiting room. 6 to 11. Oh yeah, I forgot that one is... Wait, is this... Yeah, that's for the other gun. Still really don't get which of her pistol's the best, because I think both of them do, like, no damage. Oh hey, he's there. Oh, don't worry, I've seen people who turn on their turn signals after they've finished turning. Also, a lot of people who just speed, like, yeah, speed around, and then they, you know, like, way too many people just, they choose to not, you know, use their things. Like, they either don't use the turn signals, or they just straight up only turn them on after everything's done. Well, it's just I think a lot of people who have driver's licenses really shouldn't. And that's the 3rd floor on the other side. Or is it on this side? Ah, it is on this side. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I'm also the kind of person who a lot of people who drive cars would absolutely hate having to deal with, because if it's like a crosswalk where if you're walking you have priority, and some people they try and speed up because they don't want to wait. And my genius solution to those kind of people is I more or less just sometimes sprint as close as I can to the crosswalk and then start walking super slowly. Which is probably pretty dangerous, but it's also just because I'm way more spiteful than any sane person probably should be. I have the... Where do I have the... Sure... Should be somewhere... At DCM... Although, being petty and spiteful is just kind of my MO. Actually, I don't want to go through that area up there. I would rather punch Mr. X in the face. Yeah. I mean, I just think that a lot of people who drive in cars, they either only start driving when they, like, need to be at the place where they're going to. Either that, or they do the other, even more genius thing, which is to, what's it called again? Actually, I don't know what it's called. My brain is too fried. Either way, they pretty much seem to only leave when they need to be at the place they were going to. I'm curious, can I? No, that's not an upgradable gun. Combine. Yeah. Yeah, That's like people drive like they need to be at the location that they're driving to, but they need to be there for like an hour. The amount of people who drive like that is the large majority, which kind of sucks. Because if people drive sensibly and I'm not in a hurry, I tend to usually just stop at crosswalks and wave at the car to go by, because if I'm not in a hurry, why should I be annoying about it? I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting him there. Although it feels like most people when they get behind the wheel, they stop thinking. Because most people that I remember seeing either speed or they do the other genius thing of whatever it's called. What's it called again? They either speed or just never use blinkers, or you just drive like absolute lunatics. Or all three at the same time. I mean, it's more of a... It was here the last when I played as Chris, where he was just waiting. He was actually just waiting right after that door and just sucker punched me. Probably my biggest jump scare in this entire game. And for me, it just bothers me when people need to like go supersonic speed and they essentially speed in a place where some people actually, I'm not sure, a lot of people just strip speed in a school zone for fun. Most people who like either own or like rent one of those like sports car things, or like old cars, they need to always have the what's called the what's the name of it? They need to have their windows completely rolled down, play music on a deafening volume, and rev their engine like most of the time. Wasn't there? I remember there being a liquor here. I admit, when I was gonna make the waiting room for this stream, I was about to... I was dangerously trying to title it like something like, you know, oh boy, more liquor or something, but I realized having Claire in the thumbnail and talking about liquors feels like something that YouTube might have a problem with. I mean, most of the music they play is, even if it's good music, when they play it with maximum bass on deafening volumes, even good music becomes bad. I mean, yes, but also I don't trust YouTube's AI moderation thing. I trust it to be stupid. It's more like if it says something about licking that YouTube might have an issue with. The same thing on the second one of the first playthrough of Claire. Like as Claire, I was about to essentially just title something along the lines of like, you know, PDF hunting. Which is exclusively because, you know, child kidnapping police officer or police chief. Instead, just became police hunting or whatever it was, or something along those lines. What is this? Can they stop putting these? Can I please have them be? Can I please have the zombies be stunned for more than like a quarter of a second? Yeah, I'm in the caution zone. I mean, the game has given me a lot of the green herbs, so I might as well. Although I have been going up, I haven't decided, like I haven't completely started doing it, but I'm nearing the point where I might commission another model, which I have ideas on how I want it to be, but I don't want to say anything for certain or out loud. Oh hey, the ones that I always want to mix with these. It's also just because I enjoy having models that look like different kind of models. It's fun. Right? Not 10 more fire ones? Yeah. I mean, it's, it wasn't even a new outfit, it was a new model, just based, like, extremely heavily based off my first one. But the one I'm planning on would probably take over half a year to finish. Because it would be one with a lot of details and small things, which would, and like I would probably pay quite a bit more than the other model, or this model, for example, which is pretty much exclusively just because of what's it called again? I don't remember what it's called. Also, what? Oh, this. No. What? Yeah, it would have to be that one. Yeah, they're expensive and they take time. I need to combine these two somehow. I don't think of doing it this way. I guess like this. No, what I need to. No, if that won't work. Yeah, because I need to get both these to be connected and they need to come in through this one. Oh, wait. No, it has to be through this one. Do that. There. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that sounds inconvenient.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Yeah.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry alright?
For now.
Yeah, I think it was this model I started commissioning like early spring and it got done in around like late summer to early autumn. Which is why I might wait a bit longer to start commissioning it. I might wait until like maybe late spring or summer.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Because I'm not in a hurry. Because I like this model, I just enjoy having more, like getting a new one. And I'm not in a hurry with what's it called again? Yeah, not in a hurry with getting a new one because of that. Ah. Use it there. I think this one's here normally. Oh, just circle up top and star. Oh. I think that puzzle was basically the exact same as the base games. Or like the first playthrough. And to me,
What is this?
probably my funniest comment I've ever gotten was because I did stream on Twitch for like, I think it was like 3 months or something. But Twitch just, I don't know, I was thinking that I would want to be able to stream on a platform where, for example, I myself would be able to find my stream. Like if I were to normally just exist. Which would have to be, which would end up having to be this. Like, which would have to be on YouTube, because I don't really go on Twitch that often. But it was someone just, I've had people both saying that, like, at least once or twice someone saying that I'm, like, super bad or something, and also just asking if I'm gay. Which, I've been playing, I played FPS games online since, like, the early 2000s, like 10 times. Those comments are just funny to me. Oh, that's just perfect. Did I ever read this one before? No, this is a new one. Sally's Diary. Wednesdays are perfectly great days, because we get snacks and ice cream. I hate the last place I was at. The teachers were all meanies. It was just study, study, study. And there wasn't no ice cream. I love it here. January 10th. 4 days later. There's an important rule made today. Everyone must write a diary. Get health checkups and we ain't allowed outside or by ourselves. It's good we don't have to go to school. I don't want to go and get picked up for my old clothes. Especially not by the guy that used to wear them. The orphanage director is coming today. So, I'm gonna wear my most favorite checkered blue outfit. The director is tall. The director has a mustache. The director is a policeman. Oh, I didn't know he was the director. Yeah. It's more like how I speak randomly. I change how I pronounce words. Well, I do quite often use, I have like a slight lisp, but it isn't that often. Usually it's more of a, what's it called again? The thing that is called, oh yeah, like, I've had people ask me at least twice if I had a British accent. Because I quite often, instead of like, instead of doing the British thing of not saying T sounds, I sometimes, without thinking about it, I just make a D sound instead. Instead of saying a bottle of water, I say a bottle of water. which is not the same. It is slightly different.
That must be the door out of here.
I mean, I do also just speak in Swedish weird too. Yeah, that's Tom. I've seen him. He's the one with his where his friend came back. I think wasn't it melting or something? Which was fun for him.
Oh no, it's him.
Yeah. Actually, one of my English teacher in my last 3 years of school was Canadian. Although it was like a young teacher, so it was essentially just like, I think it was almost all of the people who, like all of the boys in the class, either tried to hit on her or was just like, you know, being children.
Where you going, Sherry?
I actually kind of like the Canadian accent.
I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Acid. Ha! I'm out of here.
Little bitch. You're gonna pay for this. You little shit. You hear?
Yep. Well, I think if I remember right, we had an English PE teacher.
I'd be so fucking sorry.
No, I will not be sorry.
Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch. That's a dead end.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in my opinion, like, even with like how some Canadian people say like a boot and a or like something like that a lot. To me, it doesn't really matter too much, because to me, I find it kind of endearing. The only accent that I can say that I openly dislike is like in English, is the one that a lot of people in Sweden have, which is just, I don't remember how I would say in English, but in Swedish we say it like, I guess the closest thing would be English.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's
Like it's
gonna
like Swedish pronunciations of English words, which I don't vibe with.
Oh god, oh god.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
I am not here, Mr. Police Guy.
God damn it!
I am stealth. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go around to get in there.
Son of a bitch.
Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself.
Although,
Now.
in school in Sweden at least, they try and essentially teach us the British, like, accent.
Oh, fuck. It burns.
Like, it's the most common thing, which, like, they essentially write and, like, ask to pronounce things in the British way. Which is a bit fun. I think it might be game over when he sees me, or if it's when he catches up to me. One of the two. I'm running.
Fuck is my key?
Good question. Where's your key? Only thing I could probably look at behind me.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh no, oh, it's only her.
Get over here, you little bitch.
Well, my favorite accent probably in English is mostly just because I like the sound of it, which just... Actually, I like most accents, just not... my favorite's probably Scottish to listen to.
Game is over. Now you're in trouble.
I've always said it. I've always found the Scottish accent kind of, like, fun. Although, I can probably blame Shrek and Team Fortress 2 for why I like the Scottish accent so much. "30 minutes earlier."
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant or Sherry dies.
Pendant?
Yeah.
What do you need it for?
Do you want
Although the different stories in this game feel
Fine.
very convoluted
Where are
because
you?
it's supposed to be
orphanage?
like,
The orphanage. Where is
well,
that?
like
In the neighborhood.
from the opening it feels like it's supposed to
Sure
actually
you're
I think
alright?
here yeah, it's I'm guessing it's
Lady
supposed to
bastard,
be
you heard
like Claire's what's it called again,
Are you
that
serious?
she was the first one to get into the police station,
Damn
and
it.
it's like from my understanding it's probably Claire's normal one, like her normal story, the first one, and Chris's second one is the closest thing to being canon. Oh boy, it's even... So it's only... Why single? Why not have two? Like, with actual different areas. Like, that actually happens simultaneously. Instead of having 4 different ones with convoluted timelines. And if this is what I remember, then I want to get out of here, because... Or was it only Chris who gets the dogs?
You again?
Can you leave? Like, Mr. X, you're kind of annoying. Yeah, because I'm thinking this, Claire's would have to be the one that's like the... Her first story being the first one canonically. Mostly because of things like he hasn't been hit by the truck yet, for example. I don't know why the umbrella, like, billboard, it just reminds me of the, what's it called again? Like, most of the commercials from, like, about toothpaste and dentist places. Like, you can't tell me that this does not look like it would be something from an ad of about the dentist place or, you know, toothpaste or dental floss. Although, to be fair, Umbrella, it feels like they definitely would make a toothpaste or something similar. Oh. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it is funny. Well, it would be even more fun if you were a scientist or like researcher. Like, yeah, at least I have a very high amount of bullets. The power of not using my bullets and ammo. Yeah, pharmaceutical company. So it isn't out of the question that they could sell, you know, like things to do with dental stuff. Actually, what don't Umbrella do, like, in the pharmaceutical thing? Like, I'm guessing they actually make medicine and stuff. Or at least sell a large amount of it. Oh, he's actually dead. Hmm. There ain't much. Although... Ooh, grenade. That's fun. Eh. And I guess they're doing a lot of research, like using biology, so I was guessing they might come with, like, normal things. Oh. Yeah, I guess they could probably do that.
The orphanage.
Although I am curious how it works, if it's something like... Yeah, I guess it's just... I would almost guess it's a side effect of the actual research they're doing. But that's just a feeling. That they might have been trying to improve their virus.
Hello? I have the pendant.
Oh yeah, the bathroom upstairs has something, I think.
Sherry?
If you study biology enough and experiment on humans, you in all likelihood you would at some point find out something that could be helpful. Even if you're evil. And if you're evil and get that, then you can use it as an excuse to, or a way to look good for others. Yeah, the letter from the rector. I think this is the second time where I get where I have exactly 4 more than the max in the stack of ammo. Oh, actually, I can check now, examine. Anitarofa, recovery spray. There are no actual thing. No actual, like, things to show its umbrella. But in all likelihood it is. That is... I mean, I guess they... Fair enough they would do that.
What?
Took too long.
Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be real as well. This guy deserved what happened to him. Like, calling him a good person at any point would be a bold-faced lie. He is a piece of shit through and through. Ah. Yeah. They probably also make soap.
Sherry? Where are you?
If they're making, like, hygiene products.
Sherry? I'll be right there!
Just think about buying all of, like, if you were the kind of person who absolutely would buy anything and everything from one company. And you end up buying a, like, you have your soap, you have your toothpaste, you have your, yes, toothpaste, soap, shampoo, conditioner, like hand cream, all of it just, you know, from Umbrella. I know there's at least a few people who are like that. Yep, and that's the cooler version of William. And also this way, I think it's... I would say that I think this one is Claire's first playthrough is the first one that happens, like the one you go through. And it's like after, like when you go up to the place, the Mr. X just leaves, like right after the first open area, after you get out of the, what's called again, garage, like parking area. Then he just walks back, so I'm guessing it might be that it's that's when Leon and Ava get there, and the door closes, so he just goes around to attack them. And then he gets hit by the car, and you know, and then he catches up with
Where's Sherry?
with Claire and Sherry.
Do you know Sherry?
But that's just what I would think, because he didn't lose half his guts when he got hit by the car.
Who are you? I'm Claire. Didn't foresee this. Excuse me. Where is she? Hello? What? Oh, Annette. Tell me, what happened to William? I don't know. Who's that? The creature responsible for this.
Oh, the big monster.
Can you help me find Sherry? Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
I'll have to say Annette is in my
Where are you
opinion,
going?
a
Look,
bad mother.
I don't have time
Just
for 20
in general.
Everything's under control. I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
I mean, she is if you aren't gonna care for her. Like, the biggest reason I would say that she's a bad mom is just, you know,
Sherry go?
she kind of, in not too long, it's gonna be the time when it's like, oh yeah, your child may be
Sherry's
may have gotten severely injured. Or no, is dying. Let's see, it's driven by the Institute to survive. Yes, and it will search for outframes with DNA close match to its own and usually, you know, children of them. And the chance of success are low, so I'm just guessing. Is it that what's it called again? That it ends up being the my brain is too fried to think. What? I can't think. Yeah, I'll live with not thinking. Yeah, I have no clue why they would do that. Why they would cancel the project, block you, and then do that. Maybe they... This might be a shot in the dark, but maybe they want you to, like, give them a good review or something, or like to say that they've been, you know, fun and easy to work with.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit.
I guess there are people who are like that. They think that's completely fair. And you can ask them, unless it's like you can't respond. Actually, I should probably double check so I don't miss any loot. Sometimes they hide stuff in corners. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Do you give reviews on Fiverr? Because then if they just leveled up, it might be that they wanted to higher their prices maybe, and they just thought that, you know, that why bother finishing something when they're gonna get paid when they're getting paid less for it. Because some people are like that, but I can't say for sure because I don't know the person.
Cable car. Here?
Yeah, I usually give reviews if it's like, there's a thing where it's, if I buy something from a different person, like, let's say, on a place like Fiverr, I will usually leave a review. But said reviews for me is pretty much always going to be the same, which is about how easy they've been to work with, and like friendliness and stuff, and also the quality of the product. But if the person is being unreasonable or something like that, I will leave my honest opinion. Although if it's, let's say, a company's product that's just absolute garbage, then I will, even if I don't leave a review, if someone ever talks about using said service, I will tell the people in question about my experience.
What is this?
Ah.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
I think the lowest review I've ever given was
Sherry!
I think it was at one thing, it was a 1, but that's, I don't remember clearly. I know at least once I left one thing with 2 stars.
I did, but nobody
It was a phone case thing.
answer your phone,
It
so...
was made for my phone, but it screwed over the fingerprint scan thing. So it essentially made it so you couldn't use the fingerprint scanner,
I'll be
which
right
I
there.
think is stupid. Yeah, and usually even if there's trouble, like a bit of trouble with communicating, I usually keep trying at least. But if they seem to not be putting in an effort, then I would quit and just, you know, just put it about my experience. What's this one again? Yeah, the knight ain't where it's supposed to be. The rook is next to the knight. I'm gonna wait for that till I have the rook and stuff. Yeah. Or for me, it just depends on how bad something was. If it was actively like the person was rude and for no reason and just terrible to work with, then I think it's fair to just try and leave a review without too many personal attacks, because I think it's just bad to go for personal attacks a lot of the time. I would say always try to be fair. Leon's note. Claire, if you made it this far, well, we're almost out of the city. I've got to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case... I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. What Umbrella's doing. Let the people know. I have read all the notes. Or, yeah, all the files. So, nothing more from Leon. The longest I spent just being... Actually, I usually try to... That's all again. I try to... When I write reviews, try to make it constructive, like, try not put in personal feelings. Because... Be reasonable is my opinion. Do 12-8. Do... 12-8. Yeah. I want all the items. Give me. There. Yeah. I would say a lot of the reviews are essentially just to either give pretty much just share your experience with an artist if it's about an artist, and let's say if they were terrible to work with and unprofessional, then it's to do that, say that, but otherwise it's pretty much just to give constructive criticism a lot of time, in my opinion. $9mm, yep, so it's not that. Yeah, this for that one. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I'll do it this way. These should be good enough, I hope. Or no, I'm actually... I'll just go back whenever I'm running out of ammo for the machine gun. Yeah, well, I mean, as long as it's not something big, let's say if they spent the entire time ghosting you and whenever you tried to communicate they were being rude, then I think it's fair to leave a negative review. Although I have a soft spot for people who at least give it their all, so I tend to, even if the person didn't do the best job, I usually still, you know, leave a good review as long as I see that they've tried. And I have no clue why that feels like it's way too high of a standard for some people. Yeah, just keep it professional and mostly talk about it in the situation, like in the circumstances of the project you're doing. I mean, it's a big thing is, I've seen at least once or twice, like, some people, they almost write personal attacks in reviews, which I don't think is good. Like, saying that someone is just, like, let's say, I don't really know how to put into words other than like someone is not liking just not liking like an artist's personality is just bad. But if the artist is friendly, wants to help, and like does their best in the project, then it's always, for me, that's usually a good review.
Bitch. What the hell?
Yeah, I think that one is dead. This guy I think is permadead. Or he is. Huh. Yeah. I mean, if they're relentlessly rude or mean for no clear reason, then I think it's fair that they don't get, like, the best review. But if they, like, essentially just did their best, but they, like, didn't do it flawlessly or not exactly the way you wanted to, I still would give them a pretty high score. Like, a high review. Just because they're willing to, like, change small things and not be rude about it. Some people just suck. Ah, sure, I might as well take this. The revolver, just in case. Start at 2. Up to 3. Oh, start at 1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they keep bringing up like, oh, you, like, that they think you brought, like, the sheep package, then I think then it's fair. If they did it, like, over and over again for seemingly no reason, then yeah, it's fair to not have the best opinion of them. Oh. Although I usually... I think most of the people that are artists that I've met have been relatively fine and, like, you know, not been rude or mean, like, for no reason. Well, that's also probably partially because I tend to be more of a person who asks people like take their time and like, yeah, just take their time and do it the best they can, and then if there's problems, I'll take it up to them. I don't have a lot of ammo. Yeah, I just get 5 shots. Okay. Ow. Rude. Yep, I think that guy's down for the count. Oh, he's actually not down for the count.
What the hell is up with you?
Ah.
Bitch.
Yeah, for me it was more like... Yeah, for me also like the most common thing that like... that it didn't come across the way you might want to. For me was probably the... was probably also colors most of the time. But I think I kind of know why, and that's just because how like, a lot of time for me whenever I see a color, it's not the same. I would describe it with a different color than others, which is kind of a skill issue. It's still annoying. Oh, I don't really see his head. I'm too blind. I thought I saw ammo. Yeah. I mean, the thing with like this one on the one I had before, like the biggest things that I asked for was probably just because I wanted them to be androgynous. Because that's basically my idea of how this one is supposed to be. But it's... yeah, it's a thing. Well, I've thought of making a female model at least once or twice. Hey, can I move? That one I think was the one that was one from breaking. I wish for ammo game. That's not ammo, but good enough. Yeah. I mean, to me personally, I've thought of making making a separate model that is female. And I have no real reason for it. I'm thinking of making like one that is kind of a balance between two different like aesthetics, being like the two different ones being male and female. Also, can I please not deal with you standing here? Annoying little shit. Why must I not have ammo? I mean, I don't really care much about mean comments. I played. I mean, the best way to describe why I usually don't get that upset about medium comments, probably a big reason is I both at least a few times played Counter-Strike online as a kid, and then I proceeded to also play, you know, TF2 as a kid and used voice chat, so essentially getting bullied because, Squeaker, which was fair enough. Really just, mostly just do whatever you find fun or want to. Man, I'm getting so many of the high-grade gunpowders. Can I get, like, more normal ones? Yeah, it's like 3 and 3. Let's think. I don't want to do this. I don't want to make it like this or this. Oh wait, I had one more. I had one more of the normal ones. Yeah, good enough. Then store that. Take out, where is the dinky little pistol? Actually, I might as well take both of them out. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, 4, and then each switch. Wait, what? Oh. What? I'm confused. Oh, that's what it is, okay. I want to store those. I have a lot of the high-powered rounds saved. Yeah, I haven't really gotten that many comments about stuff like that. For me, it's... Although, for me, I'm also just... I usually just don't care that much about what a lot of people say. Or think. Because to me, it's, for the longest time, has been... Think and feel what you want, I don't care. Which some people say is mean. Hiding places, it's... Need to remember, that is not the stars one. Actually, 100% honestly, I forget where... I remember where one of them always are of these two hiding spots, I just don't remember where the second one is. Yeah. Not a lot of people are nosy or weird for no reason. Well, I have to admit that I'm happy that I wasn't, like, that I'm not a child like the way I was when I was younger at this time of, like, during these years, because I was the kind of kid who wouldn't mind wearing, like, anything. Like, to me, it was always just wear whatever you feel like. And, because I had long hair, I just wore whatever I had nearby or felt like, and I got it was to the point where me as a kid got mistaken for a girl a lot. And I'm happy that I'm not a child right now, because I would probably have people trying to convince me that I was trans at that point if it was now times. I'm only saying that because I've seen people act like that. Just because people dress the way they want to. To me, it's you are you. Like, you decide who you are, and you decide how you see yourself. And how you see yourself or who you think you are, that's none of anyone else's business. And that's the closest things to politics I'll probably ever get. Just you're you. Fair enough. When I was a kid, my sister for fun got me to wear a dress like once or twice, which while yes, I found it embarrassing to wear a dress, but I never really saw it as anything bad. It was just you or you. Don't give a shit. Yeah. And some people just are nosy and feel like they should be allowed to essentially just, you know, to be nosy and decide for others who they are. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I was a kid, I was pale with like super blonde, like super light blonde hair. And I didn't put much resistance if someone wanted to like put me in a skirt or dress. Oh yeah, I should probably actually be smart and take my high power runs with me. Come on. Take those down there. And I'll take acid rounds just in case. I have enough of them. Although generally, I think it was at least once or twice I met people who are, you know, yeah. Instead of being, oh no, you don't want to have anything girly, it's more like a, really, you want that outfit with that hair. Yeah, it's this one, which I can take. Although I could also try and get the knife back. Do I care that much about the knife? And the answer is no. Yeah, to me, it's always just, you do you. Nobody can tell you who you are. Which is also the reason why I get, at times, way too annoyed or angry at people for what some would say is no reason. Oh yeah, I don't really have a good thing for this. actually died. Cool. Yeah, they either slash you or they grab you, but the big blobs, their grab isn't an insta-kill, it's just high damaging or it's damaging and poisonous. It is the plant ones that actually have a one-shot. That you can only avoid by having a knife or flashbang or grenade, and you don't get grabbed from behind. Oh hey. I might be able to use my revolver again. Soon-ish. Yeah. It's they run after you in the water when they see you sometimes, and then if they get you out of that, then then they manage to grab you. I am not taking that path around right now. I'll do it my way. I'm gonna go switch my items around, then go down to the blob's home. All I have to say, my least favorite enemy in this game is the plants. It was Resident Evil 1, the Neptune. At least if I'm right, that's what it was called. Store... I'll remove... Take that one, store that one there. How do I not do this? I have one stack of flashbangs. Screw it, I'll take those. And I hope there's enough space. But now it's movie time. It was Resident Evil 1 was Neptune, and if I'm right, it's after Neptune is when you go to it's when you start going to where the plant was, I think. I think it was after, but I think it was before the plant, but I'm not sure. Although, I'd say that I do like Resident Evil 1, what they did with that Leon straight up isn't smart enough to... Or not Leon, I mean, Chris is straight up not that smart, so he couldn't do chemistry. Because to me it was funny. Also, large caliber, high around A5. I'll probably go and do Resident Evil 3 before I do Resident Evil 0, because I'm going to go to the 0 after that. Knight's towards S, and I need to reread this. The king is next to the queen, but facing the knight. The rook is not facing the queen. I'll just put them there for now. Let's double check. Next to the rook's next to the knight. but not facing the queen. The king is next to the queen, but facing the knight. Yeah, and I'm guessing it's gonna be. It was the. Yep, it's facing the knight, so not the rook. So there. That should be all of them set up. I don't know. There's even one was where I don't remember what it was. It was the shield thing where I got caught up with the thing because I didn't know you had to put the shield, like the special one, back where the other one was to unlock a thing. And sometimes I just didn't know where to go. And not knowing, because the game never tells you openly that you can examine, like, the arrow thing. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that plant was not fun. He was... I mean, with Claire, it was pretty... Not Claire, I mean... what's she called? Not Claire, it's the... I know she has a different name, but I don't remember what her name was.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
Yeah, screw it, throw my tongue as well. That should kill it. Yeah, Jill. Because Jill could actually do chemistry. So the plant fur was easy. It was more... I don't know what it was. Something else that was harder for Jill. I think it was. Why was this one this tough? That was unnecessary. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to hit the shoulder. Yep, and this guy wasn't here before, I don't think. Yeah. There, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Good. No. Oh yeah, the plant that I was talking about, it was the plant zombies from this game that I meant, sorry. My brain was mixing things up. They insta-kill you while the plant in Resident Evil 1, that boss was just... It either had to climb over a box repeatedly, or it would just slap you. And the boss fight as Chris was a massive pain because you couldn't see where you were aiming. Oh yeah, I need to move this. The plant was that you can... that you aren't allowed to permakill really as Jill. I don't know why. Because, like, specifically Jill. And now I'm gonna grab, because that guy wakes up. Oh. That was convenient. And I still can't aim for shit.
Son of a bitch.
Can I please be allowed to freaking shoot you? Like,
You bastard.
there, he's dead. Why is that one so annoying? I don't think I ever listened really to music in the basement in Resident Evil 1. I was busy dealing with the spiders. But if or whenever I replay it, I'll probably try and listen to it. Queen, and then Queen goes here, and King goes here too, so I can loop around and get the Queen. First time I haven't, I think this, or it's just both Jill times where I have not, or not Jill, I mean, freaking not, or it's the second time where I've been, it's either Jill or Claire that I've been doing this well. I may be stupid. Why am I this stupid? I want to get everything, and then I proceeded to forget the freaking plant. But that one was at the top in the beginning area. Why am I this dumb? I have all the plugs. And hold to charge it up, and up goes him. I don't know why in games I tend to just tune out pretty much any and all of the like music a lot of time. Okay, that didn't work. Can I please hit the guy at point blank range? Maybe. I don't know how I managed to miss that guy when I was essentially kissing him. No ammo. Almost anything. Although I'm curious what time it is. Yeah, that time, and funny thing is I'm nearing the time where I have to end off, but I'll check a few things as well before that. There's Queen here, so I was thinking then King here. Yes. Now when I can actually read, I can do this.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
And these ones you can pick up for some reason. Even after you finish this. Otherwise, the room shows you still searching through it. I don't know why. I'll take out the flash grenade and I'll store that one. And I'm thinking of doing something dumb. Actually, I probably should take this one out. Oh, I can sort these. Why did I just figure out that I can do that? Shortcut to 1, and then shortcut this one to 3. I forgot to grab the ammo for this gun. The same way I forgot to grab the thing that's above there. I need to go on a small adventure before I go to save Sherry. Actually, I think about it, I think I've only ever done anything that's like React content once on stream. And it was because I accidentally skipped through a cutscene, like one of the final cutscenes in Devil May Cry 1. Because clicking any button when you're in a cutscene, that game skips the entire cutscene. Which kinda sucked. Because, you know, you think that your mid-combat cutscene starts, or like you're trying to move fast, and then you click through it by accident. It was really annoying.
You bastard.
Let's see. SZF. CF. Yep, umbrella, got that. I keep trying to combine them, but accidentally switching to not combining. And let's think then. And I think I might actually have to end off for now. Or, yeah, I think I probably will. Mostly because it's the promised time when I have to end off stream. But I'll probably continue this, I don't know when, but sometime next week, I think. But for now, I do have to go. See ya. You wanna see ya?